And we're live again, everybody. Welcome to Crypto Live. I'm your man, Crypto Leprechaun, here on August the 25th, 2022 at 9:12 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening, early night, and hope everybody's doing well trading. We will see. We'll give it a few minutes, as we always do, to let everybody trickle in here and get settled in before we get into the nitty-gritty of crypto. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's making some money today. Make some money, honey. Make that money. Yeah. So just making sure that I'm live, and I am. I'm not used to having to go through videos to get to my stuff, but it's a pleasant surprise. Not really a surprise, pleasant attribute. But yeah. So, anyways, sorry about that. Got some movement in the markets, that's for sure. We got Bitcoin and Ethereum both heading down at a pretty dramatic pace. Just now starting to see a little bit of a bounce back. Dogecoin in itself is, well, it's not really moving a whole lot. It's kind of going sideways. The SPY was up almost $6 today. That was great to see that. Looks like a lot of my stocks were in the green on my watch list. That's good to see. That's great to see. Currently, after the new candle came out at 8 o'clock, looks like overall crypto is probably down overall. No, hold on. Yeah, oh yeah. Crypto's down overall, but not a large percent. However, we are only an hour and 15 minutes in, so we'll see how that comes out here in a little while. After we give it a little time. And I do need to undelete my... There we go. Check 1 2, check 1 2. I'm live on Discord. Alright. So, hello Amber, what's going on? What's happening in your neck of the woods? How's Arkansas treating you? Oh boy. It's gonna be a tough one for me tonight. Hello?
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much.
Nothing much, huh?
Not much. Was laying down until I seen that you were live. I thought I'd come in and say hello.
Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Always love the hello and the likes and everything. I love all that. What's Tommy doing?
He's laying down. He didn't get such good news at the doctor's today.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Not feeling well, or just everything?
No, just everything.
Yeah, you don't have to go into detail. That's personal.
His back x-rays was worse than what we thought.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Pretty much the doctor said she will not be surprised if he's not in a wheelchair within a year.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Goodness. There's nothing they can do for it? Surgery or anything?
Nope.
Oh. Alright, well. Dang, I hate to hear that. But you just gotta take one day at a time and...
That's what I told him. I told him, I said, that's what I told him. I said, when you were in your car accident way before me and him ever got together, but when he was in his car accident 20-something years ago, they told him then that they wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't in a wheelchair and he's made it this long.
Oh, well, yeah. Yep.
But it's getting worse. The last X-rays that I remember, all it was saying was severe arthritis and severe nerve damage.
Uh,
Now they're actually saying that he has a fractured neck, uh, bone spurs in his neck and back both, and something going on with his L4, L5, and S1.
hmm. I don't know what all those vertebrae are, but I'm sure they're very important.
So,
Dang.
of course, my sister's not liking it because the researching that we've been doing on the diagnostic that they gave him, because we didn't actually go over the results with the doctor because we didn't have time to sit and wait.
Yeah.
They posted his results on his medical portal
Yeah.
that we can go on and we can look at.
Uh huh.
So we did our own investigating and stuff like that, and it's pretty much stating with the condition that he has any severe activity, sports, mowing the yard, anything like that aggravates it 10 times worse and actually makes it worse.
Hmm. Yeah, so he might be shut down for a while.
Oh yeah, and she's not liking it because the yard needs to be mowed.
Lordy.
So it looks like Amber's going out and mowing the yard and weed eating tomorrow.
so, sounds kind of like it. Hmm. Well,
Oh.
hopefully he can get something figured out, or I don't know.
We go back in 3 weeks. They got him back on his Gatlopin and his muscle relaxer. I picked up the muscle relaxer today, but the Gatlopin wasn't ready, so my sister's taking me out there tomorrow to go pick it up.
Ah, gotcha.
So hopefully we can get him back on that and at least see some relief. She told him he will never be completely pain free. It is permanent.
Wow.
It is permanent. But she's hoping that we can get it under control to where it's, I guess you could say, tolerable.
Right. Yeah. Manageable, whatever the word is.
Right, right. So it's a wait in progress and stuff like that. So he's not happy the fact that I've pushed the issue for the other testing to be done to find out what's going on and stuff like that. But he'll get over it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he will. He either will or he won't, right?
Yep. Get out of the window. Down. Sorry, I have a cat trying to tear up the AC unit.
Oh, jeez. Those cats are always getting into something.
So he's laying down. His back's bothering him.
Gotcha. Well,
I,
tell
I say he'll notice that I am not in the bed here shortly and probably sit up wondering where I'm at.
probably, yeah. He'll probably have a pretty good idea.
So, well, especially hearing me out here talking and stuff like that, I wasn't quite ready. I was in there watching TV
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I'm waiting on Sean to get home. She got called into work today, so she went into work. So I'm kind of sitting up making sure she makes it home okay.
I see. Yeah. You might go back in there and he might be asleep.
Oh, he was out when I got up. He didn't even budge when I got up out of bed.
Oh, really?
He was out cold,
Yeah.
and I'm just letting him rest.
Yeah.
We both were up at 5 o'clock this morning to get ready. Well, he got up. Let me rephrase that. He got up when my 5 o'clock alarm went off. I didn't get up until my 5:30 alarm went off
Uh huh.
and stuff. But so he's been up since 5. I've been up since 5:30. He kind of dozed off in the car on the way to the doctor's.
Yeah.
But of course, I stayed awake because my sister was talking my ear off.
Right.
So he got a little cat nap in. So I've been going since 5:30 this morning.
Oh, gee. Yeah, it's early.
Yeah.
That is early. Yeah, I got up early too, for me, anyway. Got up about 6:45 this morning.
I think yesterday was the first day that I actually, well, no, yesterday we got up at 8, But when I got up yesterday, I argued the point that it was still Tuesday
Uh,
because we came in, we went out Tuesday, as you know, because I messaged you, in YouTube. We
yeah.
got up, we went out and did what we needed to do, and got home. I want to say about 2:33 ish.
Uh-huh.
And I went in and laid down because I had a little bit of a headache. Thomas came in and laid next to me. I planned on getting up when you came on to talk to you to let you know how everything went.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, I'm being woke up by him at 8:30, what I thought was Tuesday night.
I've done that stuff before.
And oh no, it was 8:30 yesterday morning.
Oh my gosh.
So I slept from probably about 5 o'clock in the evening to 8:30 in the morning.
Holy cow, you must have needed your sleep.
Well, I've been getting up anywhere between 6 and 7 all this week.
Yeah.
Between going up and working out with my sister, and then the disagreement and the argument that we had gotten into, and then getting up to go do what we needed to do. And this week has just been crazy and chaotic that I've been getting up, and then I guess my body just said I was over it. I was done.
Yeah. Wow.
So as of right now, we patch things over and smooth things over. For how long?
Well,
Who
good.
knows?
Well, good. That's good.
We are looking for another place though.
Yeah.
That is on the down low. My sister does not know.
Yeah. That's a good idea. It's a
Um,
great idea, actually.
we thought we found a place. I gotta call them tomorrow to see if it's available, and then I'm gonna have to see if she's gonna be willing to work with the security deposit because it's 700 for the rent and then 700 for the security deposit.
Mm.
There's no way with me not working. There's no way we can pull off 1400
Yeah.
between
That's a lot in
between
one chunk.
yeah, between Thomas and Sean, with Sean having the car payment and insurance and other things going on,
Yeah.
there's just no way. There's
Right.
no way.
Right. Wow.
So,
Yeah.
but like I told Thomas today, it's either they lay off of Thomas on the mowing the yard and lay off of him, or they're gonna see a very unhappy female
Uh,
and they're not gonna like it.
yeah, right. I guarantee it.
Because I'm not playing games no more. The doctor told him today, my sister and my brother-in-law thought it was all in his head, and that, oh, he just needs to get out and exercise. He just needs to get out and get away from the computer. And the doctor told him today, no, that is going to make it worse.
Yeah, well, good. At least you got confirmation on that.
So, and I told my sister and everything. She texted me asking me what I was doing. Oh, she asked me if I wanted to go for a walk, go walking with her at the park tomorrow. And I told her, no, not really. I got things to do here at the house. And she says, what you doing right now? And I said, reading Thomas's X-ray report. And she said, how bad is it? And I pretty much broke it down to her. I said, if you want to see it in black and white, you can see it in black and white. I don't got a problem pulling it up. She says, no, I believe you and everything. I said, you guys need to lay off of him and everything. She says, well, it still shouldn't take him 3, 4, 5 days to mow the yard. And it's like, if it takes him that long, then it takes him that long. At least it's getting done.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it's better not be getting done at all, right?
Yep.
Uh,
She says, well, Terry got to come down here. Rent's going up. And it's like, whatever, Nikki.
goodness.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, I would just keep looking for a place and just move
Yep.
on eventually.
Yep.
Once you get that
Like I, like
place.
I was talking to Ape and Squarefoot last night and stuff. Before mine and my sister's relationship goes to hell in a handbasket, it's time to move on.
Yeah. Yep. That's for the best, it sounds like.
I mean, yeah, me leaving is it's gonna go to hell in a handbasket, but it's only gonna be for a little while.
Yeah,
We
it'll eventually go back, I'm sure.
exactly. We got that love-hate relationship. I've blocked her in the past. She's blocked me. I've told her that I've hated her, to lose my number, to don't contact. We've done it.
Oh, yeah.
We might as we're not biological sisters, but we might as well be.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, still.
So,
Hmm.
but she's starting to see that. I think what it is Thomas tries to push through the pain.
Mm-hmm.
and he tries to push himself. So they see him pushing himself,
Uh-huh.
and so they think, oh, because he pushed himself that day, and then the next day he's down, that he's faking it.
Right, right. That's not the case, right?
And it's like, yeah, no, it's not the case. That's not the case. It's he has his good days and he has his bad days.
Sure.
And even the doctor told him that's the way it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be days that you feel like you're Superman,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's going to be days that you feel like you're not Superman, I guess is the way I could put it.
Right,
And she says those are the days that even though you feel like Superman, do not push yourself
right.
because all you're doing is making it 10 times worse. The part that he did not like was the fact of him saying that they give it a year and he'll be in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, like you said, if they've said that before, then he can defy the odds again.
What's hurt him is where I've been gone for the last 2.5, 3 years, however long it's been, year and a half, 2 years, something like that.
Mm.
He's given up.
Yeah.
He hasn't done nothing to better his health. He hasn't done nothing.
Uh,
And that didn't help matters any.
right. Yeah, I'm sure not. I'm sure not.
Because we're not only dealing with the back issues and the neck issues, we're also dealing with possible colon cancer.
Oh,
Yeah.
has he had a colonoscopy?
He had the colon guard. It was a positive colon guard.
Hmm.
So next up is the colonoscopy.
Oh,
That's the part he fought with me on.
gotcha. Yeah.
That's the part he fought me on. And the doctor says I'm not order. It's either we do the colonoscopy or you're going against doctor medical advice. I
Right.
am I will not order another colon guard.
Has he had any issue? Has he had any symptoms or anything?
Some symptoms and stuff like that, but yet at the same time, a lot of the symptoms, the main symptom that the doctor's really concerned on, he's been having since he had his hernia surgery, and that was back in, I want to say, our daughter was born in 11, so I want to say maybe 13, 14, 15, 2015, 13, 2014, 2015.
Uh huh.
So he's been having that symptom since he had the hernia surgery. So we were tossing it up as that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
That's
we
been an
we
awful
can't
long
exactly.
time.
We can't say exactly what's doing it, and that's the reason why she wants to do the colonoscopy
Right.
to rule out, certain things and try to see if we can get to the bottom of a lot of what's going on
Yeah.
and
Well,
stuff like that.
it could. The good thing is it could be a lot of different things.
Exactly,
It could be
exactly. So,
pull-ups or
yep,
polyps or what do you call them?
yep, yep. She said it could be just polyps that is non-cancerous. She says, and that's the reason why it's very important to get it done so that we can catch it before it turns into cancer.
Yeah.
She said it could be just something going on with your intestines that's causing you to do all this
Mm.
and everything, and it's just a simple fix.
Right. Right. For sure. For
So,
sure.
you know, it's a work in progress, let's put it that way. It
Hmm.
doesn't help that I'm fighting with his insurance. His insurance covers transportation. The problem is transportation is saying that his doctor's office exceeds over the 50 miles that he's allowed. Insurance is saying that if you kink some turns and go a different route and kink a turn here and kink a turn there, it's under the 50 miles.
Uh huh.
So we're fighting with transport insurance, and I both are fighting with transportation, saying no, it's under the 50 miles. He's covered.
Hmm. Yeah.
So pretty much they're refusing to come out and get him.
Right.
And
It's tough.
every time my sister takes me, it's anywhere from 15 to 20 bucks in her gas tank.
Uh huh.
You
Yeah.
know, and
That
it's
adds up
like
quick.
exactly, exactly. You know, and he got to go, so I'm not bitching about it. You know what I'm saying? But his insurance covers
Yeah.
transportation. We shouldn't be having to pay out of pocket.
Uh huh. For sure.
And the insurance company agreed with me. So I finally got a call back today from United Healthcare supervisor, and she actually got in contact with the transportation. Transportation gave her the runaround and everything, pretty much putting it off on anybody and everybody else. It's
Jeez.
not their fault.
Of course not. Of course not.
So she says, "Okay, fine. I want to talk to your higher up. I want to talk to your supervisor."
Uh-huh.
And got the information, and she actually emailed them today, and she says she should hear something by the end of tomorrow, and that she'd give me a call by the end of the business day tomorrow.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, good. Hopefully, you guys can get some stuff figured out.
Thomas threatened them with lawyers, and yeah, it was bad today. Let's put it that
Yeah, I
way.
bet.
He wasn't a happy camper as it was because of the results and the news that we got from the doctor.
Uh-huh.
So, and then getting on the phone and having to argue with the insurance, that just made it 10 times worse. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I'm just sitting in the front seat like, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So,
Gotcha. Well, you guys haven't been
but
trading any crypto, then, have you?
I bought into some today. My
Did you?
Webull deposit finally went in today, and
Oh,
I
good.
bought in. I bought in at Doge. I didn't buy in at because it was up too high
Mm,
from where my last buy-in entry was, so it wouldn't have really done me any good to buy in. But I bought a dollar's worth of ape, bat, bit, link. Or no, link we didn't do nothing with. Matic, Shiba, or no, Shiba we didn't do anything with either. The SNX, Solano. My Solano actually went in, so now I am in a sell trade right now.
gotcha.
I'm in a sell trade at 41.16 if it gets that high.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
And
Okay.
Thomas, I think he just got his orders in and have just kind of left them alone. If they go through, they go through. If they don't type thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just hurting too bad to be sitting at the computer right
Yeah,
now.
it's probably the last thing on his mind, I'm sure. So, totally get it. Totally understand. Totally get it. So, well, tell him we're thinking about him, and hopefully he gets better soon and gets the feeling better.
I will.
Anyways.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
Like I said, right now I'm letting him rest and relax. My sister's gonna be down here at 9 tomorrow. She's gonna come down and help us do the yard.
Gotcha. What's up, Ape? Yo yo. Yo 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 yo.
So
Gotcha.
she's gonna bring the weed eater down and do the weed eating, and so all we got left to do is the mowing. And I think we're gonna get Sean to do the mowing because she owes us 140 bucks right now. So Thomas is gonna let her work it off.
Gotcha. How's the day, Doctor? Well, not too bad, except for the. It wasn't bad until this afternoon. I freaking broke a tooth, and now it is as sharp as a freaking razor blade, and it's cutting the shit out of my tongue. So
Ouch.
I was lucky enough to get in a dentist appointment first thing in the morning. So I just hope I can make it that long. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be able to stream tonight because it's really super hard to talk. But yeah, and it's on top of that, it's super sensitive. It doesn't hurt unless I bite down. Thank goodness. Luckily, the cold and the heat don't hurt it, but it's more the freaking cutting into my tongue than anything.
I know
Ish.
that got to hurt.
Oh,
I've had all mine pulled and everything, but I can only imagine.
oh, it hurts. It's my wisdom tooth too.
Ouch. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you still
So
have those.
yeah, I know. 44, right? It's so it's way back in the back of my mouth, and so it's like towards the base of my tongue, and there's no way around it.
Yeah.
I can't avoid not not hitting it or touching it. You know what I mean? So
Right. Right.
I'm pretty
If
much
it was in the front, you could try chewing on the other side, or
right, right. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
but those back teeth, it is so hard to.
Well, yeah,
It,
it's not really the eating even. It's the talking. To be honest, is the worst part.
no, I hear ya.
Yeah.
How was your How was your visit with your boy yesterday?
It was awesome. It was good. We actually had a flag football practice tonight, so I just got home a little bit ago from that. But yeah, I had a lot going on today, so I had to.
Like I said, I hear you on that.
Well, and I have a hurt murmur, so I don't know if you know what that is or not.
Yes.
It's not really that big of a deal. But before I have dental work done, I have to take an antibiotic, so I had to call my family doctor, and it's been so long since I've been to the dentist. The dentist couldn't call in my antibiotic for me, so I had to call my family doctor. Well, I haven't been to my family doctor in so long. They took me off the fucking records, so they did not. They were saying that I was not a patient there anymore. So I had to become a new patient, and finally I called back my dentist, and my dentist ended up calling in a prescription for me. So basically, that was a freaking rat race that I didn't need, and so
Right.
that took several hours because because you call and then you gotta wait for a call back, and then you
Yep.
call somebody else, and then they gotta call or they gotta talk to the doctor and then call you back. So you
Yep.
gotta wait for that phone call, and then they gotta call in the prescription, and then it takes several hours for the prescription to be filled.
Oh,
Anyways,
I hear you. Trust me. I think the last between getting his doctor's appointment squared away and fighting with transportation and fighting with the insurance, I think I've been on the phone last 3 days
yeah,
the most in my whole entire life.
uh huh,
Just arguing and fighting with people and being transferred and well,
uh
this person can't help you, so transferring me to a different department and oh, you need to go back to this department. This department's the right department. Oh no, we can't help you. You got to go back to this department. You just transferred me to this department. This department just transferred me back to you.
right. Oh yeah,
You
oh no,
quit giving me the runaround.
oh
So
yeah.
I finally asked to speak to the supervisor, and the supervisor finally, like I said, called me back today.
Well, good, very
So,
good,
and I
very good.
mean, I love United Healthcare, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He's had United Healthcare on and off for 8 years
Uh huh.
and has never, ever, 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 ever had an issue.
Huh.
But all because we live in this county,
Yeah.
they're giving us problems.
Yeah.
If I lived in town
Uh huh.
or in the city,
Yeah.
we'd be good. He
Right.
wouldn't be over that 5 miles.
Uh huh.
It's exactly five from my front door to town is exactly 5 miles.
Oh wow. Yeah. Huh.
I looked at Thomas today when we got home and everything, and I looked at him. I said, besides the drama and the stress that we're dealing with my sister and my brother-in-law, I said, I'm starting to see the perks of getting off this hill.
Yeah. Yep. That's probably gonna be best for you guys, I would say. For sure. For
All the way
sure.
around, all the way around. Not just to be able to get him back and forth to his doctors, but less stress, less aggravation, and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, I noticed
And
that. Oh, sorry to not change subject, but Ape's talking in YouTube
you're
chat.
good.
Yeah, I noticed Margaret Stein. I saw in Discord the the stuff you've been posting. Looks good. Looks real good. I had originally planned on trying to hammer out some trades today, but my plans got changed. Right after I got off stream is when I broke my tooth, and so then I spent several hours dealing with that, and then I had to deal with some issues with my son, and take him to football, and go pick up my prescription, and so I've not had much time to do anything today. But anyways, I hope to get it fixed tomorrow morning and be back and better than ever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate that. I will. It's just it's one of those things where it wasn't that bad at first, but the longer the day goes on, the worse it's getting. And I think it's because it's starting to cut into my tongue more and more and more. What's up, Mike K? What's up, brother?
PK.
What's going on in Las Vegas, Nevada? I currently the only thing I'm in is an Ethereum short. that I got in too high on. Or too low on. I'm sorry, too low on. I got in at 1648. So I need for that to come down a little bit. Any OP plays? Yes, sir. I made some good money on a OP long earlier. Earlier today. I don't remember what time it was. No. In between me getting offline and breaking my tooth, I believe. Right in that time zone. Somewhere right in there. ADA short and ETH short pending at 1720. Is KRS-One alive? Yeah. Yeah, apparently he had a really good time. He didn't get home until this morning, so let's put it that way. He came on for my live stream this morning and was just arriving home. So, yeah. Says he's cool as shit. So, I guess we probably lost KRS. He's probably gone. I'm kidding. Not really.
What I look at it is was when one strays away, two follow, come back in.
Yeah. When we play poker, you can always tell when somebody gets a girlfriend or a wife because they disappear.
Answer to your question, Mikey K, he's in the bed. He's not doing too good today.
New girlfriend time all the time.
Thanks, I'll let him know. Coke might help him feel a little bit better, but I don't know if it's going to completely heal this one.
Coke can only do so much, can it?
Yep.
Tell him to buck up.
Buck up.
Buck pup?
Buck up.
Buck
Buck
up.
up. Buck up. Yep. I wish it was that easy.
Yeah. Well, life will throw you curveballs. It's just all about how you go about hitting it.
Yep, and that's what I told him. I told him today, I said, baby, you can't let this get you down.
Hell no. Especially if they told him the same thing like 20 years ago.
Exactly, and that's what I told him. I said, all we can do is take it one step at a time. We have not really gotten what the doctor's plan is. You know, we have only read the report, you know, online. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He goes back in 3 weeks, and we're going to discuss the x-rays and discuss, you know, what's going to be our next step.
Right. Well, good. Hopefully they can get it figured out.
I'm hoping so.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep.
Everybody's asking me how I'm holding it together. I said I got to.
Shorty, where you at? I don't know where Shorty's at. It is getting darker earlier here, so he'll probably start coming in earlier and earlier every night, I would guess.
He came in a little early last night. I was surprised.
Yeah.
I wasn't on very, very, very long last night. I think Thomas was on a little bit longer than I was.
Gotcha. I was watching last night. I know they were on pretty late. I'm not sure. I went to bed, but I'm not sure how late.
But yeah, Thomas stayed on a little bit longer. Then he got off and did some trading and got his orders in and let the dog out for me because I passed out.
Huh?
I was out. I took my migraine medication and my seizure medication, and I was out. We finally got my seizure medication filled.
Good deal.
So I'm back on that, and it seems I'm still having them, but not as frequent, and they're not lasting as long. So now everybody keeps saying now you need to get into the doctors. It's like once I get, yeah, I can only deal with one thing at a time. Don't overwhelm me. Please don't
Yeah.
overwhelm. Yeah, I'm only one person.
Yeah.
And Thomas is so, I mean, I love him to death, and I do understand wanting somebody there that you know and that knows the history, but he won't go with nobody else but me. And if I can't go with, he won't go.
Oh, gotcha.
So, unfortunate, I don't mean to say it the way it's going to come out, but I haven't gotten put on the back burner. We still got to get my insurance straightened out before I can even get into the doctors. And I can't get a hold of the welfare office. Every time I try to call, I get the phone hung up on me.
Oh, nice.
Every time we go out there, it's anywhere from a 3 to 4 hour wait, and we always got something to do afterwards to where I can't wait the 3 to 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So we were gonna go today, but by the time we got done with his doctor's appointment, I was just ready to go home. I told my sister we'll do it another day. I said I'll get up early tomorrow and try to call him first thing in the morning. Maybe if I hit him first thing in the morning, maybe I might get somewhere.
Uh-huh.
If not, my sister's going out next week because she has to go do a change of report, and I'm just gonna ride out with her. And if I gotta sit for the 3 hours, I gotta sit for the 3 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, Thomas is pretty stubborn on who goes with him, and but the doctor said it may come down to 24-hour care for him, and he's done already stated if I can't do it, he's not doing it.
Oh, wow.
I looked at him and said, "You may not have a choice, babe."
Yeah.
I mean, there shouldn't be an issue of me not being able to do it. I have the qualifications. I'm just not, if they want you to actually be certified, I'm not certified in the state of Arkansas, but it will not take me much to get certified.
Uh-huh.
Let's put it that
Well,
way.
that's good.
It's only 80 hours.
Right.
80 hours and a test, and that's it. And I'm certified. So I know in Tennessee, when I was doing it in Tennessee, I did not have to be certified, but I was. So that was just kind of a bonus and a plus, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But I did not have to be certified. I don't know what it's going to be like out here in Arkansas.
Right.
I've never done the in-home care out here in Arkansas. So, but if it comes down to that, I get paid to stay home and take care of him.
There you go.
And his insurance covers it all. I'll get paid through his insurance.
There you go.
So we just got to have the referral from the doctor stating that he actually has to have the in-home care. And we kind of brought it up a little bit today, but she wasn't pushing for it until she got the x-rays and his medical record. Because like I said, this is a new doctor. This is the first time seeing him.
Uh-huh.
So it's pretty much starting all over. And I think that's what got some the most discouraged is everything that he's going through and he's doing right now. He's done. And he wants answers. And it's like, babe, this is what happens when you move, for one. This is what happens when you neglect your health for a year and a half. So, you're just going to have to take the ride for a second.
Right. Yeah.
And I think that's what's aggravating him the most is he feels like he's back, he's took 10 steps backwards.
Uh-huh.
But I'm actually kind of glad that we got the updated X-rays because I'm not a doctor, don't get me wrong. I'm not a radiologist that reads the reports and, draws up the reports and all that stuff. But from what I recall from the last set of X-rays that he got and me reading the results from compared to these set of X-rays,
Mm-hmm.
I do see a big, drastic, change in a big drastic change in his health. A big, big, big.
Yeah. Well, they'll probably get it figured out.
And of course, the only thing that seems to help him a little bit is the CBD.
Yeah.
The doctor's office that we are going to and everything does not, because there's not enough medical research
Mm-hmm.
and not enough medical history
Right.
to support the medical marijuana. Even though Arkansas, it is legal.
Really?
It is yes, we have dispensaries out here.
Oh
Yes,
wow.
the facility he's going to does not recommend it, does not go for it.
Is that right? Huh.
Yep, she came right out and stated it today.
Wow. Huh. I see. Well, we are getting a little bit of a pump in Doge. Doge is looking pretty good on the 10-minute line. We got 6 green candles in a row here, trying to pump up.
Yeah, we do.
We got Ethereum kind of bouncing back a little bit, as well as Bitcoin. So those early tumbles are starting to turn into upticks.
Yeah, it's doubled in my buying price. I got it at 3 cents. And it's almost at what, 7? If I'm seeing that right.
Yeah, it's 0.0689.
Yep, almost 7 cents.
That's crazy. You got it that cheap.
Well, if you remember, I had it at a penny, and then I bought in at it at a high price to help bring it up just a little bit to where if I decided to sell it, it wouldn't hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah. And so we bought a little bit more of it, and it brought it up to 3 cents, is what it brought it up to. And right now I'm sitting on my Doge. I'm waiting.
Yeah, 3 cents is still phenomenal. Unbelievable,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I ain't ready to sell it yet.
No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
That's like my Shiba. He can't believe what price I got my Shiba at. My Shiba I got at 12.35.
That's good too. It's not quite as good as Doge at 1 cent, but
No, it's not. But he's like, "How did you get Shiba so low?" I said, "I don't know. You're the one that placed my orders. How did you get it so low?" Now Doge I did on my own, but Shiba he did.
yeah.
So
Crazy.
what's going on over on Robinhood? Besides the fact that I'm broke.
You guys
Well,
on? Go ahead.
I'm not broke. I have everything invested. Let me rephrase
Yeah,
that.
there you go. There is a difference. Anybody out there on YouTube got anything going on? Anybody buying or selling or swapping or scalping or swinging or rocking and rolling?
One of my buy orders just went in. I just got the notification. XLN went through. Ouch.
XLM. Get the F out of here then. Huh? What? Profits, and a Drew voice. Profits.
Yeah, did you hear them picking on Thomas last night?
No, no, I don't know if I did or not.
Yeah, Meg Peg was picking
Oh,
on
the
him.
Barry Manilow?
Yes,
Yeah, I did see that, yeah. I was laying in bed with my son watching my own stream.
there he goes again, Barry.
Good one. Hey, I'm Pepin. What's going on, guys? How's it going? Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Howdy-ho! Smash that like button. Go ahead and ring a ding that bell, too, while you're at it. What we all trading? Well, currently the only thing I'm in is an ETH short that I've been in for a couple days. So I plan on waiting that out. Very low leverage, just like 2 or 3x, I think. I mean, I got plenty of cushion. So I'm just going to have to wait it out. I got in a little too low. I got in at 16, almost 1650, 1648, I believe. So, I don't know, 29 bucks. Anything can happen. It was a very small play, thank goodness, so worst case that can happen is I can get liquidated. Man, everything, both markets just tightening up, squeezing. BTC and many of the triangle pattern 15-minute and 1 hour charts, all waiting for Mr. Power to be dovish. Dovish. I hate that saying.
Update on Thomas's property. 1 day and 5 hours.
I was gonna say he's gotta be getting close.
Yes, he is.
Pow.
So Luna got to decide if he's gonna build or if it's going on me.
Yeah, we'll have to. Next time Luna's in, I'll for sure ask him. But he's been in and out pretty quickly the last couple times. So I don't know. Next time I talk to him, I'll ask him, or if I have to, I'll send him a message on Discord.
I don't even think he was in YouTube yesterday. If he was, it was after I got off.
Yeah, or maybe he just didn't talk.
Or yeah, that's true.
That's what we've been waiting for, the market movement all week. Yep. Speech tomorrow at 10. I knew it was tomorrow, but I didn't know what time. They usually talk closer to market close. So that'll be a fun day. I go to the dentist at 8:30 or 9. I'll have to look. So I will hopefully be, I don't know, depends on what I need done. But I'd love to be home for that, to watch that.
And I'm assume it depends on how you feel tomorrow night if you get on.
It'd take a lot to knock me off. As long as I can get this damn thing from slicing my tongue open, I'll be alright. I can handle pain. It's
Right?
just
You're like me.
every time I freaking talk, it slices into my freaking tongue.
You're like me. I have a very high tolerance to
Oh,
pain.
I do. Like, I even got on. I tried to stream when I had my ear problem, but what got me there was my face was starting to swell up. You know, if it wasn't for that, I could have just handled the pain.
That it was hard. It was. I noticed it was getting a little hard for you to hear
I
too.
couldn't hear on my right ear at all. And that's the bad thing about that is that's the ear that I always use. Like when I talk on the phone, if you ever notice, I've like everybody always has
Yep.
an ear they use,
Yep. Yep.
just out of habit or whatever.
I do
And I
too.
do the same thing on my headset because I can't hear myself talk. I always pull my left side forward so that I can still hear. So I can basically so I can hear myself talk. But
Yeah.
if I have them both on, I feel it's weird. It's because I can't hear myself through the headphones. So it's a weird feeling talking and not hearing yourself. What, you got a cracked tooth? No, a busted tooth, chip tooth, technically. It's actually a wisdom tooth. So it's way back in the back of my mouth, and every time I freaking talk it, it's sharper than a knife. I'm not kidding you. I can feel it in my tongue. Thankfully, I called the dentist, and he's gonna be gone all week next week. So thank God they had somebody cancel tomorrow morning, but it's early, so I didn't care. I was like, "Get me in. I don't care." I do have Orjo. I can rub that on my tongue, but that's just temporary, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't I talk you into Orjo a few months ago for something? Yeah. Uh, Me and somebody else. Somebody else had an issue.
Thomas.
Thomas, yeah. I think he was the one we actually talked about, but I do have some Orjo. I can't remember why I had Orjo. I had Orjo, I don't remember why I had Orjo. So the tooth is cutting your tongue, yeah. And the problem is it's way back in the back of my mouth, like towards the freaking base of my tongue. Because it's a wisdom tooth. I'm 44 and I still have all my wisdom teeth. Anyways, um, about half of it decided to break off, and there's a sharp part sticking out. And I'm not kidding you, it's sharper than hell. I got another trick for that. Sharp little top. Yes. Uh huh. So your local 24-hour CVS has this stuff. Shit, I was just at CVS.
I'm even interested to know what it is.
It's wax that goes over the chip. Yeah, I used to use it when I had braces. Same stuff? God, I don't know why I didn't even think about that. I could have just packed it full of wax.
Okay.
Couldn't have hurt it any
I'll,
worse.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Same stuff. Yeah, I may have to go get some here in a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I have anything else that. It's probably. I'm guessing I probably got a cavity and it probably weakened my tooth. Which I don't have hardly any cavities at all, but it's a wisdom tooth and it's really hard to brush because it is so far back here. Actually, even better if real sharp. Yeah, it's real sharp. I'm talking, I felt it with my finger and I almost cut my finger.
Even if there's not a cavity, they'll probably still pull it. It's your wisdom tooth. It should have been pulled a long time ago.
Yeah, but the problem is it's growing in crooked. The rest of them are growing in fine.
Ah,
So
okay.
half of it's embedded. I think that's part.
Ah,
I think that's part of my problem, and I don't think he can do that tomorrow.
yeah, no, they're probably gonna. I mean, I don't even know what they would do in the office to help that.
I
I
think
don't think
they
shave it down.
he'll probably. I'm guessing he'll probably chisel it down and then maybe cap it with something or fill it. He could probably fill it with whatever they fill cavities with,
Yeah, maybe.
just until I get another appointment. Until I get just something to get me by.
Yeah.
They also have a temporary tooth chip repair, a little stronger than the wax. It's like $5. Yeah, he will sand it down and temp fill. That's what I'm figuring.
Yep.
Until I can get it pulled. But if it hurts overnight, tooth chip repair. I'll remember that. It doesn't hurt if I'm just sitting still. Even the sensitivity is actually kind of starting to go away a little bit.
A little tequila works great. I like that.
They say whiskey works. Unfortunately, I don't have either one. However, if I did a shot of tequila, it probably wouldn't end with one shot. And then I'd miss my appointment in the morning.
Right?
And then, yeah, back to square one.
Not about like me.
More
Like
Joe,
last
wax job, and tequila. Thanks, Doc.
uh,
I knew you were good for something.
it's like last night my sister wanted me to come down for a few drinks and it's like, yeah, no. I gotta, yeah, no, I can see that me oversleeping for Thomas's doctor's appointment. Nope, not doing it. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Even though the day that I had yesterday, a few drinks would have been kind of nice, but no.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And Pippin wants to know if your sister's hot.
Yes, but she's married to my brother-in-law that is a dick.
Well, there you go. There's your opening.
Who asked about marriage?
He's a what? A deck.
A deck.
He's got a big deck.
I mean, don't get me wrong, my brother-in-law can be a sweetheart. He'll give somebody the shirt off of his back, but you make him mad and you don't want to put up with him. Trust me.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Especially when he's drinking. When he's drinking, he has no filter. And he doesn't care whose feelings he hurt.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. They completely change when they're drunk.
That's the only problem that I have with my brother-in-law, because when he's drinking, he, like I said, he doesn't care whose feeling he hurts, including his own wife's.
When I drink, I'm always a happy drunk. I like to have fun.
But I mean, he's never put his hands on her, so I gotta say it's a lot better of a marriage than her last one.
That's good. Look, let me get you 5 shots of tequila when we play blackjack. Oh, I can't even smell tequila. I got so sick on tequila when I was in college that I can't even smell it. Never done one. May have had a margarita, but besides that, I've never had just tequila since college, at least 96 through 2000. So 20 some years. Shorty loves tequila? Nah, I don't think so. He didn't drink.
Meg Peg, yes, she was married more than once. Her ex-husband was very abusive. Very, very abusive.
Patron on ice. Yeah, Patron is. I would definitely do Patron over any of the cheap shit if I was gonna do it. Fred Gill, tell them about the night we did upside down margaritas. That's what I'm talking about. That exact night. I may have to have you come in and special host, Shorty. I can't really talk. Upside down margaritas, what are those? Well, you sit in a chair, you tilt your head back, and your friend has a bottle of tequila and a bottle of mixer. And they count 1, 2, 3, and they pour them both in at the same time. And then you shake your head when you're done, and you shut your mouth, and you shake it up in your mouth, and you swallow it. And it becomes a margarita.
No.
Yeah, well, depending on the friend, half the time they just kept pouring.
Right?
Yeah, and Fred and I both got messed up. The part I think he's wanting me to tell you about is we were puking in the toilet at the same time. Then after doing a ton of those, you puke. Yeah. But anyways, are you coming in here in a little bit, Shorty? Okay, so you have bottomless upside down margaritas. Yeah, pretty much. I do not recommend it. It's something stupid college kids do.
Yep.
But it was fun though. I mean, you're supposed to just count to like 1, 2, 3, and you're done. But I can, but it'll be just a bit. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be that's several hours. I chipped a tooth and it's slicing the shit out of my tongue. I can't really talk.
You can tell on YouTube.
Can you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold my tongue to the other side of my mouth, and it's not really.
Yep.
It's not really working out so well.
You're barely moving your mouth on YouTube.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Squarefoot? Thank you very much. The stock market is a device to transfer money from the impatient to the patient.
I like that.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I can go and afford some more Oreo now. I gotta find the Oreo. I hid it for my son. I can't remember where I put it. I think I know where it's at. I think I do.
Yeah, you gotta keep that stuff put up.
Oh, yeah. Problem is, Oreo is only temporary. What would be wonderful right now is that spray. You know how they have that spray that numbs your throat when you have a sore throat?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful. I wouldn't give a shit if my whole mouth was numb at this point. Now that would really make it hard to talk and read. But yeah, the green spray, yes. I used to use that as a kid. They got that at CVS too. Taking a leave. I don't know. That's not going to help this. I don't have any more leave anyway. All I've got's Tylenol. The problem was it was bothering me before, but since I've gotten on here, it's gotten a lot worse. Chloroseptic, yes. I don't know. I just got 10 more hours. I get it fixed. I probably will take Tylenol. Well, if you don't have anything, then at least warm salt water, but that lasts less time than the Oreo. Yeah, I just gotta find my Oreo. I'm pretty sure I know it's in a drawer. I'm pretty sure I know which one. Tylenol ain't gonna stop that pain though. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's literally like every time I move my, well, not every time, but a lot of the times when I move my tongue a certain way, it's like literally like a knife. Swish around some peroxide and spit it out. Do you know what that does to open nerves? That would shoot me to the moon. Fuck, I've done it. I've done peroxide just in general too much, and it hurts your teeth.
Leapt to the moon.
Yeah, I would go to the moon if I did peroxide right now, because I don't know the amount of nerves exposed. Go grab some. Now, real quick, you'll be like 90% better. Oh, you said you bit your tongue. No, I didn't bite my tongue. I broke a tooth. I didn't hear you say open nerve. No, I broke like a quarter of my wisdom tooth off. And so not only is it really sensitive, it's sharper than shit. I got a dentist appointment, but not until early tomorrow morning. Which I didn't have any choice because my dentist is on vacation all next week.
Don't you just love that?
How'd you do that? I don't know. I wasn't eating. I wasn't drinking. I was actually I was using the restroom. I just felt it just fell off. Oh, you know what though? I had just gotten done eating, so I probably loosened it. I
Sounds
guess.
like sounds like a cavity that's starting to chip away or something.
That's what I'm guessing. Chew a piece of gum and keep it covered with the gum. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe he'll just pull it. I don't think so, because it's my one wisdom tooth that's coming crooked. I don't think he can get to it. I think he'll just file it down and then seal it until I can get into somebody to get it pulled. Hell, they wanted to pull my wisdom teeth 15 years ago, so I just didn't go back. I don't really care about the gum and like the sugar and everything because I think it's pretty much shot anyways. Hell, suggest you have it cut out.
That's what I'm thinking. If they can't pull it, he'll suggest for you to go to an oral surgeon and have it cut out. My wisdom teeth had to be cut out, and that didn't feel good at all.
No.
Even though my mouth was numb, it still didn't feel good.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I have to have my wisdom teeth cut out because with my type of dwarfism, anesthesia is very dangerous. So I really don't want to go that route. I cannot stand the gas. I do not like that feeling. So
He might.
I'm just gonna see if they can
He,
just numb the shit out of me. I guess.
that's probably what they'll end up doing because I don't do good under anesthesia either.
Yeah.
Squarefoot says, "I bet Fred got the spare tooth somewhere."
Yeah. It's my wisdom tooth, so I don't need those suckers anyways. But still, like money.
That was our conversation last night. Somebody had said they didn't like money.
Yeah, it stemmed from a couple of nights though ago, I think.
Oh, okay. So it just carried on from a couple nights
Oh
ago.
yeah, it's
Okay.
been an ongoing thing.
Okay.
It's I can't remember. I think Fred started it. You don't like money? Because somebody was talking about I can't remember how it started. Something about starting a stop loss and the profit. And Fred was like, "Oh, you don't like money? Damn, Doge gapped up. It's at point zero
Is it
six
going
nine.
up?
Yeah, it gapped up, which doesn't do very often. 0.069.
Doji doji. Yeah, it is going up. It's working its way up there. Doji 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 doji.
Yes, yes, it is.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's in our. We have those 3 drawer clear plastic totes you can get.
Yeah.
I have one sitting next to our desk that has all the spare computer parts that Thomas has hoarded.
Yeah.
And I got a flashing red light inside of it. I'm trying to figure out what in the world it is.
Mm, yeah, I don't know what that could be.
Hmm. I was doing it last night too, and Thomas was being a smart butt and said, Aliens is evading the house."
Could it be it almost sounds like a wireless mouse.
Oh no, I know what it is now. It's the wireless bug thing that my sister has plugged in behind it.
Oh.
I keep forgetting I got that one. I got the clear tote next to the outlet. But it's kind of comical because if the cats are out here,
Uh-huh.
they'll sit there and swat at the tote.
Huh. They think it's in the tote.
Oh no, well it makes it look like it's in the tote.
Right, yeah, because of the
Yeah.
reflection. Yeah.
Yep. My dog will sit there and bark at it.
Oh, no.
He's in bed sleeping with Thomas right now.
Huh.
Well, wait, no, he made it to the couch. He's laying on the couch now. He was in bed. And he's laying on the couch now. Looking up at me like, "What, Mom? I'm right here. I didn't go nowhere."
Doge to the moon.
Yep, I see it. I'm watching it.
Yeah, TT's got some bad news from the doctor today. He's got a bad back, amongst other things.
Yep, TT went to bed already. He's bummed out. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten up yet since I've been out of bed for so long. Usually he has.
He must be out. Out code.
That's why I haven't really gone in and bothered him. I'm letting him sleep.
Yeah. Night night. Night night,
Yep,
Tommy. Night night.
pretty much. Night night.
Night night, Tommy. Wonder where KRS-One is. He said he wasn't going to see her till this weekend. He must have got a phone call. So who's going to be the best man in his wedding? Have we planned a date yet?
Who?
KRS.
Oh,
I think he's engaged.
nice.
That's just presumed, but
Ape says you.
yeah. I've had my fill of weddings. I know who we can get DJ it.
Ape.
I guess it'd be hard to DJ and be a best man.
Ape
So
says no.
so I guess that leaves Squarefoot.
Ape says nope.
They can Squarefoot and KRS can, as they're walking down the aisle, they can talk about charts. Impeg's gonna be the ring bearer. Wait till she finds out he did a background check. That'll be a bang of a conversation. Fred, she in here now. Sheesh. Well, there goes that secret. Now we all know. I think everybody already knew. Shit, Aunt Pepin, you knew. I know you knew. KRS had to tell you to quit talking about it the other night. She was like, stop. I know. Look at everything's pumping. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Me Bugaboo. Mr. Bugaboo.
Yep, everything's Doge is going. It's just going up. What's Abe doing?
I find it interesting the way it gapped up.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that.
Beep beep. Profits, profits, profits. Beep beep.
That order should be coming through any time now. Cool. So should that one. Just about all my buy orders should be coming in.
So before I was explaining earlier that I have a heart murmur, and so
Yeah.
before I have dental work done, I have to take an antibiotic. Well, this antibiotic they prescribed for me, I take 4 500 milligram pills an hour before my appointment. I'm not gonna shit for like a week. That's a lot of fucking antibiotics
Right?
at one time. It's just a one-time pop. And they prescribed 12 for me. So that tells me they expect me to come back. Apparently this isn't going to be a one-trip pony. Well, I definitely need a cleaning, just in general. Better eat that yogurt. Yeah, yogurt, and I actually have some probiotics that I will take as well. But I just know antibiotics are known to plug you up.
Oh yeah.
I guess right then it'd be a good time to go out and sow my seeds, because I sure as hell ain't gonna catch much. You'll probably have to take it right after also. No, it just says I used to, but this medicine just says 4 before. I used to take like 2 before and 2 like 4 hours after the appointment. Not this one. I do need to still read into it a little bit better, but yes. They asked me curly or Stuckwish. I said absolutely curly. She said okay. Stuckwish is a motherfucker. You don't even know curly. I've been seeing him for like, I don't know, 30 years. I would continue to accumulate. What's up, Luna? So, Luna, Thomas's house is about done. Are you wanting help on building anything? At one time you mentioned that you did. Or are we skipping you again? Let us know. He's got a day and a half left. Or day and a quarter. I'm in desperate need of a dentist visit overall before I have an issue like you're having. Yeah, I waited too long. I think it's a cavity that it just broke off.
I think KRS is at a comedy show with another lady.
Another lady?
Yeah, I think he had this date set up a while ago.
Oh, gotcha.
He was talking about it earlier, how he felt kind of weird that he just,
Hooked up.
saw this young lady last night,
Yeah.
and now he's on a date with a new lady tonight.
Oh
Like,
no!
well,
Now's the time to do it.
right?
Yeah. I wouldn't. I mean, just because he hooked up with her doesn't mean he's committed.
Dude, pick all the fruit you can before it all spoils.
Exactly. You got cavity creeps. Man, I've only got I'm 44 and I think I have 2 cavities. These are just, I'm having problems with my wisdom teeth. They should have been pulled years ago. I've been putting it off. It's really hard to brush back. I mean, they're so far back in my mouth that they're actually really hard to brush. And so I'm sure I probably have cavities that... Anyways, enough about my teeth. I don't know, nobody's worried about my teeth. We're here to talk about crypto. And it is pumping.
Yeah, my algorithm just got me into a Doge trade.
Short?
No, long.
Long?
It bought. Currently, the bot only does long.
Oh, okay.
I don't have it set up to do any shorting.
Well, it pulled back just a tick, so it was a good time to get in, I guess. This thing could take off. I mean, trust me, I want it to. But we did have, on the 10-minute, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green candles in a row. So 90 minutes straight up. Not straight up, but a nice stair step up. That's a lot of green candles in a row. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, I'm above water on Matic ADA. Doge just went under by 0.13.
Look at DXY 10-minute. Dude, how about a SPY kicking butt today, huh? Up almost 6. DXY. What do you say, 10-minute?
Yep.
Well, that's what I'm on.
Boom.
I see a cup and handle. Or maybe a W. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's is that Adam and Eve? I'm joking.
No, it's 3 white knights. Wait, no, that's a double top. Wait, no, that's a Z formation. No, that's a deep crab.
Hike! What are we looking for here, square foot? Is that a Bill Cosby?
Yes, it is.
Square killing it in chat tonight. Yes, he is.
That's a Rick James, bitch.
Impeg says, I think I like you better in chat. That's just so you can't give you shit. As easy. I should say. Like you sound way better. Oh. There's gonna be a chat war here in a minute. Hey, you guys start a chat war. That's just gonna help my algorithm. They're gonna think we're having all kinds of chat going on. You guys just start going at it. See who can type the fastest.
Name as many altcoins as you can.
Yeah.
Go.
And mark, set, go. You got 1 square foot or 2? It's got a square inch.
So, question for you, Lep and Squarefoot, and Pepin, and anybody else listening on YouTube.
Yes.
Should I be doing my strategy testing as far as paper trades with the algorithm on one coin, utilizing my whole capital paper trade bag, or I currently have it spread amongst 8 coins using my whole paper trading bag? Which one do you think is better?
I think
One coin
you
or
would get
multiple?
I think you would get a better sample size by multiple coins. Personally. And seeing how that goes.
Because that's what I'm doing.
And then you're probably gonna have it outperform or perform
On certain coins.
Yeah, perform better on certain coins than others, and then you can take that information and go back and find out why it didn't perform very well on the coins that didn't, and maybe why it did on the ones that it did, and that might help you zero in. MPEG says 1 with low volume.
That'll take forever to get the sample size large enough to analyze data.
Squarefoot said multiple to find the perfect one.
Yep. That's kind of what I thought.
That's my thoughts. Well, no, I said 4. It says right there, 1 with low volume. 1 with good volume. Well, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, he did. He chats so much, it's hard to keep up with it.
But time.
Yeah, I see it, MPEG.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, Amber, you have a good one. Tell Tommy we're thinking about him, and hopefully we talk to him soon.
He set up for just a second and everything to take his medicine. He told me to tell you guys thank you.
Alright, you're very welcome.
You're welcome. And give him a little back rub.
Yeah.
That's what I was in there just doing, and he actually said it felt good and everything, so I'm gonna go in and tuck him back in and rub his back a little bit and get ready to go to bed myself.
There you go.
Awesome. Have a good night.
You have a good night.
Yep.
Luna said I would stick to bird watching if I were you. We really don't have a lot of birds around this time of year. They're already all gone south. The only ones we see are the ones flying over coming from the north.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, oh, that's DXY. No wonder it looks like it's flattening out.
Cause it is.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna lull out here for a little while until the meeting tomorrow, and we're gonna go like crazy.
Yep, it said tomorrow at 10 a.m., so we'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna do probably. I don't know what it's done.
What's up, BB?
Last couple of meetings. Pump, pump, pump.
Bear market for sure. Still same price, nothing changes.
Hurry up and wait.
Yeah, yeah. Amen to that. I hope I'm home in time to watch it. I doubt I will be. EB, our XRP's hanging tight. Not quite as high as I'd like it, but I'll take 34. Closing in on 35. Wants to be 35. It's not, but it wants to be. Okay, well, let's see. What was I going to talk about? Amber came in and was telling me all about Tommy and everything. That got me all thrown off. No offense to her by any means or anything, but I just dedicated some time to that, and now I don't remember what I was going to.
Say or do.
Yeah, because it took quite a while, so which is okay. Sick of these prices. You mean the ones that have been the same thing for the last 2 weeks? Bitcoin's been between 19 and 22 forever. Ethereum's been right around 1700 forever. Doge has been trading between 0.068 and 0.71 forever. 0.071. So yeah, I know what you mean. Luna has Shiba. Uh-oh, he's getting ready to change his name back to Shiba Don't Care. Popping to the upside in the AM. Well, better wait before 10 a.m. I think old Biden's getting ready to cut all the college tuitions.
What's up?
What's going on?
Howdy ho!
Biden did that today, did he? Great. What about all of us that already paid for college? Is that fair?
Did you go?
Yeah, for 4 years.
Nice.
And Pepin says, get back in chat, Square, you sound better.
Damn. You're too fast for me, man.
Oh, was that federal loans and not private? I'm not sure, to be honest. Go to Kucoin's top 10 volume list and use the top 6. For what? Okay, for what? Oh, I think Fred might be talking to 8. Possibly.
What's up?
Fred suggested going to Kucoin's top 10 volume list and using the top 6.
Yeah, I'm not trading on Kucoin. I'm going to be using Binance US.
I think he meant, though, just to find the most volume of the coins.
Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely, man.
Which you probably kind of, I mean, you already know several of them.
I'm trying to stick within the coins I want to keep in my portfolio as well, though. So it's really comes down to personal choice. I mean, the coin I'm going to run the bot on the most is going to be different from the coin that you would or Squarefoot would or.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I got a lot of testing to do on this, and I'll be rotating in and out of multiple coins.
I would say probably several of the ones you're doing are probably already in the top 6 anyways.
Yeah, hold on, I'll name them off.
Maybe not, I mean, but...
Go back to the office here. Holy shit, my AC is kicking my ass. All right, so we're going for Ethereum Classic, Matic, Solana, AVAX, Doge, Cardano, Phantom, and Gala at the moment.
Those are good volatility stocks.
See, this is pretty cool that I can be on here and my PC could be sharing my screen at the same time. So far, I'm up 67 cents.
It's better than being down 67.
From when?
I just started it this afternoon, the 8 coins, and so the bot, I'm at 67 cents profit for the bot so far. And it actually hasn't even closed any deals yet. It got me into Matic 6 hours ago, Doge 20 minutes ago, and Cardano an hour ago.
Nice.
But I'm also running this bot on a 30-minute, and you've messed around with the bot enough to know that it's going to be quite a few hours before I get signals.
Yeah, I haven't touched my time frame since the other night, and it's made $40.
Dude, that's stellar.
Yeah, it's at 60%.
What's it trading on? $100?
No, it's trading on a big bag. Or no, it's not. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it's trading on a big ass bag. $2,000.
Okay. $40 in, would you say 3 days, 4 days?
2%, yeah. That's on the 10-minute.
Dude, that's fucking stellar. On autopilot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just running.
Yep. You do your other shit and do what you normally do, and that motherfucker just works your bag in the background. So good.
Sounds like a win-win.
Until it's
But
not.
Yeah.
It doesn't show you what like you're actually up until it's a sold, till it's a trigger. So I mean, you could be up more than that now if you sold,
Yeah, like we were talking about last night.
Yeah.
That is the one thing I've like trying to get my head wrapped around is trying to catch those peaks, and the only way I can see that being is if I put in a take profit percentage on the bot, and so it just at 5% profit, you're out. See ya.
You can have it sell on Fibonacci levels.
Okay, I'm interested.
Because it automatically projects, estimated moving averages based on the current trend.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna yell at me for being too technical, but not cutting tuitions. He did an executive order under the COVID emergency plan in the Department of Education to forgive $10,000 of student loan debt on certain income people, and then 10 more thousand on people that had Pell Grants. Nothing to do with tuition. Unless you know something I don't know. I
No,
didn't know what he
what's I mean,
did, or I didn't even know he did anything yet, so. It's already done. It happened yesterday morning. He had a meeting,
yeah.
or televised signing of it.
Old sneaky Brandon.
Yeah. But there's a big difference. I just wanted to, again, go ahead and yell at me for being too technical. There's a big difference between tuition and student loan debt. People are pissed
Why are you
because
being so technical?
they work their ass. Yeah. They work He likes money. to go through college, and
You
then
don't like technicals.
so he's not doing anything for the people that already paid off their loan, their debt. So he's
Right.
basically buying votes.
I wish I could argue with you, Fred, but I ate like 2 gummies, so I'm just like, what?
No, I agree with you, Fred, but also think about the impact it would have if he started releasing payments to people who had already graduated and paid their tuition. That's a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I agree. I'm saying do neither. I'm saying if you took out money, a loan to go to college, and you're probably there's a good possibility a large percentage of people are making enough money to pay off that debt. They just don't
No,
want to.
I agree.
The sad thing is that there's a lot of people that spent a quarter of their lives paying off that debt, and now he's just giving out free handouts to those the new people. That's kind of the sad part.
It really needs to come down to people lowering the rates on these loans because
Exactly.
so these people pay
True.
the bottom not dollar on their loans, and they just basically auto draft these payments year in year out. But you're also accumulating new interest for every year. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
that loan, like, there's a chance that it so much interest will build up that you'll actually end up owing more money than you even started with, and you've been paying on it the whole time.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
So
Spending interest altogether as long as they pay the loan back. Yeah, that would be an option. He already deferred payment. He deferred it again. As far as it's been deferred 5 times during his presidency. As far as people are not paying on don't let me rephrase. They don't have to pay on them right now. They deferred the time frame on the when they're due. But Burfoot's right. They're like 10% is what I heard, which is astronomical for a loan that a non-asset loan, meaning that it's they're not making money on that money kind of thing, not tangible anyway. Go ahead, sorry. I was just gonna say I had a friend. I was outside mowing the grass the other day. I had a friend stop by that I went to high school with, that I hadn't seen in years, and we were talking a little bit about politics and stuff, and we were talking about Biden, and he said he's 44 years old, same age that I am, and still paying on his college debt from 2000 and or from 1999.
Damn.
Still paying on his college debt, college loans.
God, what do you go to school to be, a rocket
No, he
scientist?
went to a very small Christian school, which,
God, you got screwed.
well, I mean, but the problem is if he had, like, who knows what his interest rate was, and
I'm making fun.
yeah,
That sucks, though.
yeah.
I wonder what did he do, if you don't mind. Like,
I don't. Well, he's a motivational speaker now, so I don't know how much money he makes or
mm,
anything. But
Talk about Chad?
yeah,
Yeah.
the chat? No, I was, what movie was that? Road Trip?
Here's the other thing, though. You got another scenario where you got people like AOC. Forget about what side of the aisle she's on. Was on TV saying that she was had something like $18,000 in student debt left. She's a member of Congress. She makes $187,000 a year. Period. And you can't pay off $18,000 in debt, and you're bitching about it. People, you know what I mean? Even if you divided that into 4 years, her four, however, she's not a senator. I don't think she's a representative. So, at least a 2 year term. If you divide that into 2 years, you can't pay off that amount and making that kind of money. You just don't want to. But more so than that, I'm not okay with the factor, like we were just saying, the unfairness factor. Like Lep and I, our parents worked hard to put us through college and not have any debt, and we didn't have to work during college. Um, at one point there was two of us in school at one time. Yeah, it was state school, but they worked hard to do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
yep.
For me, um, going to college was like one of those things. Credit, that being like that much credit freaks me out. Anyway, so I was like, fuck it. I can make more money. I could probably make what I want to owe, plus a lot and never owe.
Oh hell yeah!
College was
I don't.
never for me, man. I never knew what I wanted to be, so I just got stopped. And I remember my dad had come to me because I wanted to go to Wyotech, to work on motorcycles,
Yeah,
and it was like 50 grand or something like that to go a semester, and he literally like offered to pay for it, and I looked that man dead in the eye and I said, I don't want to waste your money, like, you know,
yeah,
straight up. I was like, I care more about the money because I'll go there and like, because when I was younger, I was an idiot, you know.
right.
I was too busy rambling.
Well, uh, I like the program that Mike Rowe has going on that advocates for like the school you were just talking about. As far as like Ivy around here, it's Ivy Tech. As far as like vocational schools, apprenticeships, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Um, I think there's too much emphasis put on 4 year colleges, in my opinion. I mean, yes, there are certain situations to be a doctor, a lawyer, a CPA that you don't have much choice, but um, anything in the trades and stuff, though, there's a lot of tons of alternatives to a 2 or 4 year college.
And Pepin says I like trade school, Fred. I think
Yeah,
trade school. I think it's the wave of the future, to be honest.
I agree. As far as except for the vocations, and some of the vocations I just stated,
Dude,
there's no way.
you go to school and you become a good welder. you're gonna come out of school making 100,000 a year, and then all your classmates are owing 100,000 a year.
That's what, dude. It wasn't like that for me, man. You know, I did go to college for that. I got a I got a welding degree, and I actually, well, yeah, I would have been making a lot of money. I'd probably be retired by now if I would have stuck with those. But yeah, you're right on that note. But I got out and worked at a local shop. It sucked.
Oh, yeah.
And
I learned a lot.
there's a lot of places that will, in bigger cities especially, that will pay for your, like, pay to teach you, like, for you to go to welding school while you're working for them, kind of thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
cheap down here.
They said some of those welders on the that would have been on the pipeline project that got shut down by certain current administration, um, would have been could have been making 300,000 a year.
Yeah, that would hurt. Yep, you're exactly right, M. Pebin.
What do you say?
We were talking earlier about, coming out of school making 100 grand. He said, yeah, and you can do voc school in 1 year.
Yeah,
Well, hell,
yeah,
anymore they start you out. You can start taking vocational classes in high school. They'll bust you.
yeah.
They'll bust you over to Ivy Tech. Here they will.
And if you know somebody, who knows somebody, you can get a job, pretty cheddar job right out of school.
And you start talking those union jobs. Oh shit.
Yeah, the union jobs are hard, man. To be honest, like if you like to,
Oh, I know,
I
but
don't know, I would get on the railroad or something like that, or
yeah,
get on, get on a barge. I got a lot of offers. Of course, I might have a fear of drowning like that, being stuck under this shit. But I got an offer to go underwater, do it. Underwater weld, patching barges while they're moving.
shit.
And I was like, nah, I'm good.
I bet that pays good though.
Hell yeah, you could die. Anything that you're just gonna die at work like that, they pay good, like $300 an hour.
Like those guys that climb towers to change the light bulbs.
I think
Yeah, I
our
wonder what they get paid.
They only do it like once a week. I watch YouTube videos on it.
20,000 per light bulb is what it said.
No, really,
Yeah, they do it like once a week.
dude, that's
Or they can't do it any more than once. I can't remember. I think they can only do it like once a week.
what the hell you gotta do to get certified to do that?
I don't know, but you ought to YouTube and watch these guys. I mean, it's a fucking. I mean, they gotta rest. I mean, it's a fucking. Some of them are up in the clouds.
Oh no, I watch them. It's crazy. Like
Yeah.
they're just climbing, and then like all of a sudden, you're like, damn, I was
Well,
we're up here.
the hard part is, I mean, just having to tie off every realm. Every
No,
Yeah.
they tie off a lot.
yeah.
They say those towers can move 4 to 10 feet or something like that.
At the
Slam
top. Yeah.
it with the naked eye until you're up there.
Oh,
They sw-
My buddy here in Montana works on windmills in the states around us. He works like 5 months out of the year and makes almost $250,000
Wow.
yeah.
just repelling down those big long wind turbine propellers and sanding them, repainting them. Yeah,
Spraying them with chemicals.
probably. I mean, he does fiberglass work on the blades, the whole 9 yards.
I know. I was making.
Climbs all the way to the top and propels all the way down his huge propeller. I mean, it's retarded looking. Or sorry, wrong word. It's crazy looking.
I was being sarcastic because they're supposed to be green energy, but yeah, they douse them with chemicals so they don't freeze up.
Petroleum products. They have a giant can of WD-40.
Basically, yeah.
PB Blaster.
I think I'm gonna pull my tooth. Should I do it live on YouTube?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll come over and do it.
Fuck
I got
no.
pair of channel locks.
If it was, to be honest, if it was all the way through, I would, but it's half embedded in my gum.
You would not.
I might. It hurts pretty fucking bad. You ever have nerve pain?
No, yeah, no, I don't even.
It's like
You're talking about-
it's like none other. I mean, it's like I can't explain it.
It is the worst.
Yes.
How do you eat it all?
I haven't. Oh, I've had some. I've had some Cheetos that I chewed on my left side.
Wow.
As long as you have that nerve covered, you're gonna be fine.
He doesn't have it covered though, does he?
Not right now. I don't.
No, that's what I'm saying. Put a piece of gum on it, man.
Oh, you mean when after the dentist will be able to tap it or something? Yeah.
The dentist. I'm
Not
not.
like for right now, just chew gum and just slide it over it, because just having that air on those nerves is what's bothering you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right. But I'm afraid that will the sugar not hurt it?
You need to chew it up. You know, you can chew a piece of chewing gum. You got a stick of chewing gum. Wrigley's.
Thank goodness my son has a gumball machine. So.
Oh, dude, the sugar go out of that in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, definitely. Try it. I mean, try it. I'm serious. I had to do it because otherwise you have to have that what is it, like denture filler stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like freaking Bondo for your tooth.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah,
Because I couldn't afford to go to the dentist until my wife got a job, and when we finally got health insurance and stuff like that, I got all dialed up after a long time.
I was gonna say the wax that people use for braces.
That's what Evan said.
Yeah. CVS is open. You can go in there and get some of that stuff.
Oh, it's just fucking hair.
Fucking who? Where?
I was just at CVS
Oh.
getting my antibiotic for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try a couple other things first. They're open all night, I think, so.
Get some of that. It's like a clear. It's light lock type, but then the other end of the pen has like a ultraviolet light. You see how as seen on TV, kind of like. And that's the same thing as on it with probably. Same thing as the sealer.
What you really ought to do is just go out on your deck and then just look at it.
Would you look at this? Just take a look at it. You see this tooth?
Sometimes I like to walk out on my deck and
Would you
I
look
just
at
say,
it?
look at it.
Well, the other problem is it's my wisdom tooth, so it's so far back in there that's the other problem.
Did you spit out? It broke off.
Yeah, I was sitting on the freaking toilet when it happened. Taking it and just dropping the kids off at the pool.
You just
Damn, how'd that happen?
Well, I grind my teeth, I guess. No,
You're not supposed to spank it that hard.
I think
Right.
I just gotten done eating, and I think that it had already happened probably while I was eating, and I just found it like then. I guess.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the club.
And
Did you put it under your pillow?
Yeah. I don't think my dog's gonna give me anything. It really wasn't even that big of a piece, which is weird, but
Dude, it's still like anything. Like it's man.
yeah.
Mine did that, but after that happened to me, I had to get mine, completely pulled out.
Yeah, I mean, they've been wanting to pull them for 10 years or more.
are you
Yeah, that's how it was for me too.
do anything with it? Like, are you able to drink? Because it's cold.
Cold and heat don't bother it.
They don't.
Nope. But chewing does.
I don't. That doesn't sound like a nerve to me. Cold and heat would really bother a nerve.
You would think. Well, and I also don't. I haven't. I'm not testing it out really either. I'm keeping that shit away from it. Like everything's going to the left side of my mouth.
Just yellow, start eating like some cheeses.
Well, like really, honestly, the only thing I've had to drink is water, and I drink water at room temperature, so that's probably why
Yeah, dude, me too.
I cannot
Me
drink cold
too.
water. Actually, cold water is bad for you.
Yeah, it is. I mean, but at the same time, I don't really care, but I'd rather just drink room temperature water.
Yep, straight
I
off
can
the
have
kitchen floor.
straight. I like to scrape it on into my 2 liter. Speaking of 2 liter, what's up with Tommy? All right,
He hurt his back. He got some bad news on his back or something, I believe.
did the doctor tell him
Yeah, something
he
about.
had a bad?
Yeah, it said that he would probably be in a wheelchair within a year.
Really?
But she said that they told him that 20 years ago too. So I don't know.
What?
I don't know what. She named off like 5 or 6 vertebrae that are bad, and plus he's got a fracture in his neck.
The fuck is he, a stunt devil?
Fuck, I don't know. He was involved in a car accident apparently 20 years ago.
Okay, that's what to say. Shit, something. Yeah,
Uh huh.
20 years ago,
He ate too many gummies and fell off his deck.
Yeah.
bro. It happens, dude. You just gotta be nimble, like a cat.
I chipped a tooth chewing bread and butter. Yikes. Don't take too much when it's ready to chip out. Yeah, apparently.
Well, I'm still in the green.
What are you in?
I'm still in ETH Classic and Ethereum.
Oh.
I haven't sold. I didn't see any reason. It's just going fucking sideways.
Yeah.
I've been here for like 3 days, 2 days.
I was gonna say this is like Square Foot 2.0.
I just don't. There's no reason to. I'm not gonna shuffle it up when I'm not
No.
worried. You know,
No.
might as well just. Because I mean, at this point, if it, I'm not gonna make any money trying to do this small little time frame. You know,
For sure.
but I'll sell a dip.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Wait a minute. Is that how you're supposed to do it? I'm confused.
I'm a dip selling. Sure.
He's got his dip ready for the Cheetos.
Yep. Dude, my little girl, we were doing soccer practice earlier. Dude, she's out there just staring at the clouds, freaking scatterbrain.
It's terrible.
And,
It's terrible.
and I'm like looking at her, and I'm like, what is she doing? And she's over there eating freaking dirt.
That's what
And I'm like,
Leprechaun's little boy was doing during baseball.
dude, I was like, stop eating the dirt. I told her like 3 times, and then like, I turned back around and she like stood up real fast, and her whole fucking face is brown dirt. Like, I told your ass to stop. I mean, I was like, I feel like this is a meme. Life meme happening right there. It's just like completely over her face. She's like, I didn't do it.
And she's only 4. She's only 4.
3.5.
3.5.
Or yeah, she'll be 4 in November.
Jesus. Yeah, you got a couple more years of that.
Yeah, man. She's young. She's a little devious.
Mine's starting to come out of a little bit. We had football practice tonight. That's helping him, toughen him up a little bit. He's doing pretty good. But he's in kindergarten too, so.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm telling you,
Brother's boy's son.
when they start kindergarten, that really matures them
Yeah.
fast. I mean, he's only 10 days in, and he's I've noticed a little difference.
You got to learn how to be part of modern society.
Yeah.
That's what school's about, man. It's
I
not even
can't
about
really,
learning shit.
like,
It's about learning how to be. Oh my god.
I try to talk to him about, like, what they do and everything, and all I can get, and all he brings home is coloring stuff. So apparently they color a lot. But other than that, I really don't know what in the hell they do besides sing songs and color.
Say song. That's it.
I guess they're only a weekend. I guess they'll get into the nitty gritty at kindergarten here pretty soon. I mean, they should be doing, x plus y equals z.
Yeah.
Why are they not? I mean, why are they so far behind? The Japanese are probably doing that in kindergarten. Learn to write their name this year and colors. Yeah, they are working on that. What they have to do is they have to color the word, like the word red. They have to color it red. Pretty intense stuff. I dropped my boy off this morning. You can't drop him off before 8. And I got there at 20 till 8. And I was the 8th car in line. And I'm like, gosh dang, wonder what time some of these people get here. Like the first person in line, I'm like, I wonder what time they got here to be first in line. But drop off is so much easier than pick up. Drop off, you pretty much open the door, they jump out, and you leave.
Or you throw them out the window.
Yeah, pick up. For some reason, pick up they want to match the kid with the car number. I don't know. I guess worried about strangers. And of course, I got lucky number 69.
Did you really?
Fuck yes.
Man, that's the luckiest number you can have.
We got 2 of them, 69 and 70, and his mother, of course, gave me 69. So I gotta run around town, or run around the school parking lot anyway with my 69 number. Flying proud and high.
Man, this little pattern on the 10-minute on Ethereum Classic is kind of bullish looking. I don't have a name for it.
We shall call it Snowman. Oh, that's definitely a snowman. If you look at it, you can see the round top in the middle, and then the bottom with a button nose. You see it? Can you see it?
Look at it.
Would you look at it?
What is that called? There's the name for this pattern.
Isn't that special?
Well, I mean, it's just like it's one of those. You don't see them, look like the pictures that you look the reference very often. I gotta find it. Is Pappin saying something? Because I'm not in the chat.
Well, he talked about pick up and drop off, and then he said, Yep, I'll be the horn when they get out. Oh, I beep the horn when they get out too. Yeah, your kids are a little bit older though. The all the moms be waving at you. Oh my god! I tell you one good thing about having a 5-year-old son and being single, there are hot moms everywhere. School orientation, baseball practice, baseball games, football practice. They're everywhere. Not that it's gotten me anywhere, but they're still there. It's still nice to look at.
Are any of you guys good with Excel?
Fred is. Fred's your numbers guy, trust me.
I want to be able to take like 30 days worth of trades and grab all the winning percentages, like, what percentage gain was it on each win, and average it out.
Short, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm listening.
You could probably do it in a heartbeat. I could figure it out, but you could probably just tell him how to do it.
It's called a morning star.
Done. Got one. All right. I'll get a morning star.
What's that?
What? A morning star? That's what you want.
Awkward.
I don't know what you're talking about, so I guess it is something sexual. But if you want the Excel spreadsheet, just DM me what you want. Everything you just write off. I can see
Okay.
what formulas you need, and then send it back to you.
Okay.
Are you wanting to try to do that spreadsheet without having to? Are you okay with putting them in manually? The information. When you say trades, what do you mean? You want to know? You want to put in the profit on the trade, or what do you want to put in?
No, the percentage gain.
Right. Okay. So do you want to put like?
I want an average of the gain on every trade that wins and the average of loss on every trade that loses.
Okay, and you're willing to put in like, what is that? Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like a weird.
that's me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Are
What?
you okay?
Can you hear me?
I'm done. I'll just quit.
It's a bad time.
No, dude.
It's a bad time to be roboting.
Just talk.
Am I roboting?
A little bit.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
Or breaking up more than roboting.
Oh, you done pissed him off.
Damn it. Sorry, Fred.
Mr. Mike.
Oh goodness.
But does that make sense to grab the averages of percentages?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, as long as you have the number of trades, and then you have to go off of your winnings or losses, you know, in total, or whatever your profits are divided by the number of trades.
Number of trades, yeah. Or the percentage. But I just don't know how to input the calculation on Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah. Bologna sandwich. With extra mustard, please. Did you ever use to microwave bologna?
I have.
Dude, so good.
I love it warm.
Yeah. Especially when you leave it in there long enough that it starts boiling up
Yep,
and
yep,
turning into a little bowl. Yeah.
yep. A lot of people fry bologna around here.
Dude, I guess, if you think about it, what's the difference between bologna and Spam?
I don't think much.
Salt.
Spam comes in a can and
More
bologna
salt.
comes sliced.
Spam is a luxury item.
Some places it is.
Maybe I should start eating spam. See
What's
happens.
the shelf life of Spam?
Forever.
It's like 7 years, isn't it? It's a while. I don't know what it is. Damn, Fred did leave.
Yeah, no, he
Damn.
bounced, man.
Was that my fault? Did I say something?
I don't know. He's must be
No,
extra.
his mic was chopping up.
He must be extra sensitive today.
You guys are mean.
No, it's not.
That's the
I do
exact
feel bad.
definition of cyberbullying. Like, dude, shut up. Okay.
I think Fred's mic cutting out is just a part of who he is.
Yeah.
It's like it wouldn't be Fred without a little bit of mic trouble.
And Pepin said he mumbled something like, forget it, and left.
Yeah, he said, forget it. I quit. I'm done.
A little sensitive tonight. He might be trying to figure his mic out. Who knows?
Oh, the cops are here. I gotta go, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, see ya.
Was that expected?
I don't know. He's still here, though.
Never mind. It was the ATF.
Oh. Oh, okay. You're
No
safe.
big fuck.
You're safe. No biggie then.
Yeah, we're good.
I know those guys. They're just dropping off.
They're just dropping off some documents that came from Florida.
I don't know if I'd hang on to those if I were you. They probably have some kind of tracking device in them.
Oh no, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
They hired me to do work.
They hired me to breathe.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
I swear. It's like, what the fuck do you do? What is your job, sir? I don't know.
I'm just here.
I was just visiting. I don't even live here. This is my grandma's house.
That's
Hey,
funny.
Grandma! Are you up for your nap yet? Yeah.
Yeah, come
Hey,
to-
Grandma! Grab me another grape soda.
Oh my god.
Sir, you have to come with us. But, Grandma! Are you up from your nap? Get up, Grandma!
That's funny.
Oh, Lordy.
Damn, dude, I've been in this Matic trade almost 8 hours.
Ooh, that's not good. What's happening? What are we doing here?
I don't know. It's still green.
Interesting. There's Flo Rida just came in. Or Coin. No, that's Flo Rida. He changes his name.
Oh, you hear me?
What's up?
Let me fix this push to talk in 1 second.
You good? Guys, I'm gonna take a break for just a few minutes. I'm gonna try to find my Orajel and use the restroom and see if I can't get some bubble gum.
Or the,
Some bubblegum Novocaine.
Hey
Yeah,
man, if it sucks, you just be like, that didn't work, bro.
yeah. If you hear me screaming all the way from Indiana, then you'll know it hit a nerve. If you hear a son of a bitch, you'll know it
You
didn't
gotta
work.
burn it. You gotta burn the no.
Hurts just thinking about it.
Stick a solder in there.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my God. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Hold on.
He's doing it.
Alright, I'm here now.
What's up?
Alright.
How's trade life?
Not really.
You get hammered?
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to
Hell yeah.
rebuild my foundation and go back in.
Getting hammered's good for you.
Yeah, I'm paying for sessions, you know,
Yeah,
paying for my training.
me too.
Tuition, sir. Tuition.
Yeah,
It's a lot cheaper. Well, it can't be.
I mean, well, now it is since the student loans are gonna get
Right, there's no
Yeah.
loan.
right.
You already got what you now you know what you know.
Well, no, actually, now it's more expensive since student loans are gonna get or what's the word? Loans are gonna, they're gonna give the thing Biden just signed. Yeah. So
Money.
yeah, anybody with debt that went to school don't have to pay for it, but we have to pay for it now. That's what they're trying to say.
That's American.
Yeah, flipping the script. That's what they're doing.
And anybody going forward as well.
Yeah. Right? You know.
Just all they
Oh,
did was they just killed college.
yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I mean,
I'm not gone quite yet. I gotta do something real quick.
yeah, it's like they killed college before. I mean, when it was already dead. I
Of
think
course,
it's
but
already
they
kind of
pushed it over the
dying
cliff.
quick. It's
Die.
dying so
Die.
fast.
Well, fuck, nobody can afford it. I mean,
Yeah.
my cousin's
And
going.
why?
My cousin's going to Notre Dame. You know how much Notre Dame is a semester?
Yeah.
$75,000 a semester.
Good lord.
Fuck you, dude. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous money.
Oh, it's stupid money.
I could go to rehab 4 times for that, and it actually changed my life. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm just
But
saying.
you know
There's
what?
more.
We got crypto.
Yeah. Now that person has to go to college, but they don't have to be. Usually people, I don't know. I've run into way too many people lately that got a piece of paper that just cost them a lot of money.
Yeah.
Just a real quick second, guys. Fred just texted me. He's not mad. He's got some shit to do, and he's trying to fix his mic. Abe, I just sent you a message with what he sent me. So
I just got it, yeah.
I just came from Tame's Discord. They're over there debating like crazy about the I don't even want to say it. Never mind.
Say it.
Oh, the vaccine crap.
Oh yeah. Who is Drew in there?
Yeah, Drew, but he said consumer, some other consumer, whoever that.
Oh, okay. Because normally
Uh,
Drew
Drew's
and
in there
Tame
arguing
got
with him.
along.
Yeah, but they they kind of buddied it up afterwards and shit.
They
And then
always do.
yeah, and in the vaccine thing they were actually kind of agreeing on, but then oh, somebody come in there screaming, yeah, y'all left or something, leftist and shit, and I'm just like, oh my god,
Oh my God, no.
that's what these issues have been made for us to just stop focusing on why we're here.
is Drew
You know what I
for
mean?
it? Is he Drew for it or against it?
I think he's with it. I don't know.
He's
I
probably
don't know.
with it.
Yeah.
I don't know him
I
well enough.
the consumer guy is, I know that, and that's the one that really just kind of set me off, like starting to throw insults out there and shit. I'm just like, bro, we're not. I just started getting on the chat because I knew if I got on the Discord, I was gonna, you know, just take insult, because I take insult really shittily. Like I can debate with somebody all day. When you start coming at my throat, I'm gonna come at you harder, because that's who I am. I just built like that,
I think that's
It really
everybody.
ever bother.
I guess.
It doesn't
But
bother me
I
too
don't have
much. 'Cause I
very many
really don't
friends.
care.
So I thought that was not everybody, because I don't have that very many friends.
Yeah, man. When it comes to like anything of that nature, politics or anything, if I meet somebody, I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
discussing that shit with you.
yeah, and it might take a while, or unless my beliefs are very concrete as far as research is behind them, and I have something to fall back on. And you know what I mean? Like, and even
Well, dude,
research, you gotta be specific about what kind of research you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, it just
my
gets
thing
so
is
much
like,
deeper,
I
splitting
don't have
hairs.
a fucking thing about politics, so therefore, what does my
I've
opinion matter?
exactly, yeah. And I didn't, and I still don't. Well, I wouldn't say I don't actually. I know a hell of a lot more than I guess I even think I do. Because then there's things that I'll just be like, there are people be arguing, especially on Discord and stuff sometimes, where I'll just be like, man,
Yeah, it
let
gets
me
hairy.
let me
No,
just go
yeah.
ahead and try to at least chat about it and throw it in the chat some facts real quick, because people are misconceiving everything all over the place, man. It's ridiculous. Like, people are so uneducated and uninformed that we are just fighting it and fighting to the death, and you know what I'm saying, over pride. It just sucks so much to see it,
Yeah.
because
You
I
just
just
gotta,
lost my wife over this shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened. She
you just
just
gotta, You gotta let people be who they want to be, man.
Exactly. Can't change them.
Yeah, there's no point.
Cannot change them. And if you try to change them, and I'm not just talking about women. I'm talking about people. Try to change them. You better try to do it the right way if you really want to try to change somebody. I guess you can say, you know what I'm saying? Because if that person does not want to change, there is no point in trying. They just have to want it, and that's for that goes for anything.
Yeah. People don't like being forced.
No, and I don't either. I hate it. I'm probably one of the worst as far as comes
I
to.
work way better under pressure.
Yeah, under pressure is different. Okay, there's
Well, it's like
different
do or
definitions of
die
that
type
too. You know.
situation.
Yeah, it
Those are always
depends.
my best.
I guess if I'm really gonna die, then I'll work good. If I know I'm just playing around and you're getting on my ass for no reason, no type of shit. No, no. There's so many determining factors to anything anymore. It's so easy to argue about anything, you know. So I didn't want to learn about all that. I just want to learn about stock, crypto. But there's no.
Well, you have to let go of the world, and you have to have no feelings.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have to do that as well because I'm going through this shit I'm going through personally. And that woman, she sure as hell learned how to do that real quick. That girl was crazy about me. Had like almost,
I'll tell
I
you.
wouldn't say had her wrapped around my finger, but I'll say, I'll say she was crazy about me all throughout life, you know. And then we got married, and then just shit went down slowly, but real fast. And now and then she sees another dude, which happened, I guess, and it just like she took all that she needed me to be there for, like emotionally, and just kind of handed it off to this other individual without even thinking
How
about it.
long was it? How long was it going on before
Mm.
you said you got married and then it started dissipating? When was the
Mm.
dissipation noticeable? Like when was the
Well, we've been married 3 years
separation?
now, just about. I'd
Oh,
say
so y'all
about
are at
almost.
3? Damn, y'all are at the statistic, man.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was like, if we could have tried to make it 2 more years, but she didn't want to be transparent with me the last one. So
Well, to be honest with you, dude, I mean, anybody who's willing to do it,
I
you
was.
know, I would well, yeah, you might have been, but if she wasn't, then there was no
Exactly.
point.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'd have been doing yourself an injustice
I
staying with somebody like that.
mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
Find somebody who wants your time, man.
that ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna get dogs.
Yeah, get dogs. Yeah, or get a squirrel.
Like,
KRT.
dude, oh my god, I ain't playing. I think I want a squirrel. A friend of mine had a pet squirrel, and that thing was awesome. We put it in a cage like the size of like a big bird cage. You know what I mean? Massive bird cage. That thing used to just run circles around that thing. Used to let it out in the house.
They're wild.
It is fun. Only in
Dude,
Florida.
Sebastian
Nah.
driving again? What is this gonna do? This is some weird action going on here. This is some.
Hey, speaking of
I
cryptos now, I do have some questions about TA. I don't know if I'll actually soak it in because I've been trying to learn this for a while.
What's that? What's
Um,
up?
okay. Um, anybody hear of Crypto Lifer?
I have not.
Sam Price?
Sam Price.
Yeah.
What is it? So
He's growing fast. But he's actually pretty cool, legit, like YouTuber, big YouTuber, dude.
what is he doing?
He's TA, and he's got a following. Almost, he's like Tame, pretty much,
Okay.
almost just like Tame, but not just like Tame. You know what I
I
mean?
feel like I just recently watched
But he's
somebody.
he's more like the announcer, kind of like, yeah, you know what I'm saying,
Does
like
he
the
run
analyst type.
does he run a background
Yeah,
cover in his
of
camera?
of what?
Like when it's on his camera filming him, does his background always got some weird thing going on?
It's usually
What?
got the charts on it or
What's the
something.
name?
No, not like his little window. Yeah, what's his name? Let me look at
All right,
that.
it's Crypto Lifer that's what his name is on YouTube. But yeah, I guess but he was explaining some TA stuff that sounded real close to me understanding it. But like the flagpole stuff and everything, and when it was consolidating, he would draw the trend lines going down into cut consolidation, and then whenever it would get there, it would either bust to the top, up a 60% chance, I guess, to go down, but 40% chance going up, and he does that with almost all of his trades. And he's got a huge trading group, which of course they help each other big time. I mean, it's like $99 a month instead of 50 for this Discord.
$99,
Really?
$100 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those trading. Meet Kevin's like $3,000.
Yeah, that's not that bad. From what I've
Not
been
considering the
looking,
gains you'll be getting.
the gains are gonna be fucking. It's like a 24/7. Somebody's watching. You know what I mean? So, and then they're not, well, whatever they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But,
Yeah, there's a good bit of groups out there like that. When you find
yeah.
the right one,
Well, it's just gonna take someone
I don't
paying
look for one.
$100 to come back and say it's worth it or not. You know what I mean? But no, I don't look for him. By any means, I don't look for him. So anyway, I was just literally just talking. I'm not trying to throw his name out there to give him any what's that
No,
called? Whatever.
chilling.
Yeah, so whatever. Um, but no, he was actually kind of explaining something, and I'm on the charts now, but I don't know how to do shared and screen stuff. But he had something where basically like he would if any coin would like dump or
Look
go.
on your you should like look down where it says voice and screen. Are you on a
I
computer?
could do that if you wanted me to. I just take a second, take a couple of seconds. This'll.
All you do is hit screen, and then it lets you click on trading view individually, so that way
I have
nothing's
to.
showing.
I was using Aurochs. I don't use Trading View. I'd use
Oh, it
Trading View
doesn't
for like
matter.
a couple days.
It doesn't matter. Your software on your computer or
Uh,
the Discord
I'll
software.
just click on it. Right.
Yeah, click on
Square, did you get
screen,
a
and it
bunch
should
of
allow you to
T-Mobile?
pick one.
Hold on. All right. Here.
Square, did you get any T-Mobile?
I
Green. Oh.
didn't. I'm gonna
Oh,
let it
there it is.
see what. We'll just wait and see what's going on with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Cool.
They come up.
I think so. Is it there?
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching.
All right. All right. He had it to where. No, I don't know how to go back to the 15. To where he went the 15-minute in like the 20, or the 15-minute in the 4 hour. I can't get it to come up right now. It kind of got me off guard. But the 4 hour. There it is. I drew one the other day. And that's how it ended up.
You did what now? What am I?
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, here's one. I can make one out of this. So this went down right here. I could be 100% wrong. I don't do TA. I'm trying to start learning, so don't critique me too bad yet. And then you take it, and he would go from like the lowest, like here. I didn't. This is a weird kind of trend line. I wanted to do the one, the point to point one. I don't know how to do that.
what are you trying? All right, you're on
And
the
then he
15
would.
minute on Bitcoin.
I'm trying to
No,
show you.
you're good.
He would go from like the highest to the lowest point, kind of something like this, and have a consolidation zone from where it flagged off, or up or down or whatever. And then so here, the amount from here to here, like from end to end, here to here, from here to here, you know.
Look, let me show you my
Then he
chart.
would take it and pull it out. All right, yeah, go ahead and take over. You'll have to like give it. Okay. I'm in.
All right. So you're on the 15-minute, and you're trying to figure out this movement here,
Wait,
right?
I must be in the wrong one.
No, this is the same trend you were in. You were just kind of zoomed into it. I think you were like all over here.
No, I can't see your screen yet. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Okay,
you can.
there it is. All right.
You're trying to figure out this movement here.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
See that? Oh, yeah, that
So
line. Yeah.
now that it's had a double bottom, I mean, you're basically just looking for support, you know, on this line here where these wicks come down, or really, I guess you could go up a little higher. Yeah. So
Okay.
right here, and we don't like, you wouldn't want this to break down any further. Now, if it does, you know, if we get a wick here, you know, then you could possibly come down and test the next level, you know, and
Mhm.
those are what you're looking at. It's every one of these right here.
Yeah.
So like before, you know, I had this uptrend going. Like we can go on the into the one. So this is Bitcoin as a whole. Go to the daily. Ride the channel down. See, this is like a big version of what you're trying to figure out.
Yes, it is. Now, if you took,
So all you gotta do is just pop a line.
can
I
you
mean,
go to
it's
that last screen you were in? Real quick? Yeah, somehow, maybe.
yeah.
I just,
Right here.
yeah, okay, there was one more part that he was describing on there. Now, if you go to the left, to your left a little, to the past, and so at the very top of that green, all the, right from basically that whole price action, he would do a line from point to point from where it started to where it finally ended, and then take that and uh what's that
Talking about an ABC pattern.
I guess that's what it is, if that's what that is. I don't even know what it's called, but I don't he goes off stochastic RSI a lot. um RSI, and then VWAP or VWVP,
Well, a lot of times, like
VR or something.
so in ABC, if that's what you're talking about, you can have.
Yeah. Hmm. No, yeah. Hmm.
So then you went from the start of the bull run, the top, the bottom here, and then went to the other top and projected down.
Yeah,
I mean, I
no.
don't know otherwise what you're talking about.
Okay. So he would take from
Other
where he
than
started.
this
He
is
would make
not
it like a flag pole, basically, and then that's what he
just
would
a
call it.
candle. Look at just Google candle patterns. I mean, that's all he's probably doing.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if anybody was familiar with what he was doing, but
But
yeah,
I can't really.
I know.
I
I know. It's not good. I'm not
I
that
don't
good
know
at
what you're trying to
describing it
tell
at all. Yeah. Um, but anyways, there was a line that he would make. If I could have my pointer, but thing I was just and he would draw a line from after he made the consolidation zone type of thing, the to where it would go down to coming closer, and then take that line that he drew from the ABC thing that you just drew, kind of, but the line he would then take that line that he drew from there and then move it over to the bottom point of the intersection point of those two lines, pretty much, and then either up or down. That was what they had predicted that the price was going to do, up or down. And usually, most of the time, in a lot of he would go back and even retrace through a lot of his drawings, and it would show that that was the case. So they were on to something that I was trying to figure out a little more.
Sounds to me like you're talking about angular support and resistance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just trend line.
Yeah.
It's nothing special about it. I mean, like,
No, there's nothing special about it at all. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole
but you
point.
have to be comfortable. The thing is that, like, so if you're trying to learn this and you're trying to learn how to trade
Mm-hmm.
with candle patterns, you're serious about it, you have to be confident in your trade, whether
Yeah.
you're right or you're wrong. You know what I mean? Because failure is gonna happen. And that's just what it is. But try to be, when you're smarter the next time, you just look further and further and further.
So basically, what he would always say, that there was like a 60% chance that this breaks off to the downside, though. But that 40%, whatever,
Always.
okay. So then I'm right.
Always.
I'm right about that part. Then, like, what? I'm not taking it wrong. Like what he said. That's
No,
a true statement. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
also
definitely.
fact checking. I
I'm
want to
definitely
make.
no genius when it comes to it either.
Yeah, I know. But I mean,
I stare at the charts
just
and
from
look
watching
at trend
yourself,
lines.
I'm sure you'd be able to answer that question. And
Yeah,
for as long as you've been watching, too.
you stare at them enough,
Yeah.
you start to understand. This thing is just. This is like a gigantic bull flag going on Ethereum Classic. I mean, it just looks. God, I hope that doesn't come down.
Also, you ever heard of Bookmap?
Heck yeah, man! I was just
I
watching that
love that.
shit. I just stumbled across it. I was like, "What fucking is this? Are these
Yeah.
buys and sells coming in on a heat
Liquidation
map?
bubbles, bro.
That's cool."
I'm learning how
Oh,
to read it, and I'm actually learning a lot about it quick because it's easy. It's pretty much for, I guess it simplifies it in a way. I guess.
yeah, no way.
Yeah. I actually have to re-download it, I think, or something like that. Anybody know about Mount Gox is gonna get liquid or the liquidation come for all
Huh?
for Mount Gox Bitcoin?
What is that?
The Mount Gox exchange Bitcoin. Uh,
Where is that?
it's it's coming soon. It's like 480 million. That was basically it's 480 million US dollars worth of Bitcoin. That was back whenever Mount Gox shit happened. I guess I don't know how to explain it all, but I've been doing my a little bit of research here and there. But I'm sure somebody on here knows a lot more about it than me. I just was wondering when it was kind of supposed to come out because it was supposed to come soon. Like all the funds that people have been that people had lost, pretty much.
I hadn't heard anything about it. I'm
Yeah,
not really in tune with a lot of stuff.
it was supposed to be around July-ish. But it's a big amount of Bitcoin that is gonna just basically hit the market, and I think it goes to the wallets of the ones, of course, that the the original whoever had it. The beleaguered, whatever the word is, had long beleaguered investors.
I saw where Coinbase has released micro Ethereum futures.
Still have not gotten verified on Coinbase. I've tried.
It's a full exchange. I mean, it's not the. It's. I don't know. There's so many. It works.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. You
Yeah, I
just
know.
verify.
That's why I wish I had it because it works so good. And I have
It
to go
does.
through all these hoops in order to just buy some Bitcoin anymore lately. It's not. Got,
Everybody keeps talking about this market crash, man. When this I mean the housing market crash. I've been
I don't.
listening to this shit for a year now.
Yeah. What about it?
Man, I just
I'd like to know because
I don't know.
I've been wanting to learn. They've been putting houses up
Well, it's mainly because
left and
interest
right.
rates are up so high. Because when interest rates come up really high, you got people who have open loans on
Yeah.
homes that aren't, and they're not even built.
Okay. It's
And
the
so
same
when you
thing
have
in
to
'05.
refinance the loan with on higher interest, you have a higher likelihood of going in debt on that loan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely. So in 2005, I don't know if it happened all over the United States, but definitely down here in Florida, almost the same exact thing happened, and we had half-built houses almost all over the place. And
Yep.
I'm starting to see these houses with the weeds starting growing up and around them again after, it's freshly poured dirt. You know, I'm seeing a lot of it again. And that this is the only time in the second time in life I've ever seen anything like that. And it's just kind of like, it stands out to me whenever I drive by a lot of jobs. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like in my one neighborhood, I have to have there's got to be at least 100 houses going up.
Damn.
If I had to count them, I'm gonna send the drone up tomorrow. And I'm gonna count. I'm gonna take a picture from like 1,000 feet up. I'm gonna count. I guarantee you, there's gonna be 100 at least job sites. I'm gonna send a picture too online, just so you guys can see a visualization. I'm way better with visualization, and I just obviously, but yeah. By the way, I changed my name on YouTube, and I came up with I started putting more videos up there. I'm gonna try to start doing the YouTube thing with like the creative videos if anybody's interested in that. And I'm gonna try to like add binaural beats and stuff to mine though, and easy listening stuff. So kind of jump on
Nice.
that bus, but my own content. You know,
And,
so like I have so much of it. I just might as well. It's like the pictures on the Instagram. I'm starting to put like cool quotes that I've come up with or heard of, you know, on the pictures that I take. So and it's getting catchy. Not enough though. Anybody here Upland Guru?
Leps might want to know.
Yeah, no, he's always this question he keeps pointing me away from. I still ain't got an answer. I've messaged Upland and their Discord and all that. I don't know how to figure it out. These guys on them tame shit. Tame and true, oh my god. It's funny. It's just,
Mikey K, you out there?